Hello and welcome everyone to stream and hello on YouTube as well to the start of this blind playthrough of Dredge. Hope everyone's doing well. I've heard many good things about this game. It's been on my list basically for the 2 years. Yeah, I remember it came out in 2023 if I remember correctly, and it was a big hit. Unfortunately, back then I didn't have any time to play it myself. I'm really excited to finally catch up to it. Yeah, so I know very little about the game. This is what I mean by saying I play as blind. People say it's good, so that's something I know. And I know that the basic premise of the game is that you are on a boat and you go around and catch fish, presumably. And that's pretty much all I know. But yeah, I had a couple close friends recommend this and say it's amazing. So I'm excited to learn more and experience this. And yeah, apparently Lovecraftian, so spooky horror vibes. Usually not my cup of tea, but we'll see. Hey Rosie Posy, welcome in here for the spooky boat game. How are you doing today, darling? Love having you here. Angler wanted. Okay, job listing. I'm good, thanks. Since this is a new game and a new recording, I hope the audio is okay, so if anything seems weird or off, like my voice, the game, too loud, too quiet, sounding strange, feel free to say it at any time. Pumped everyone's playing Dredge. You're getting content! So I love that. Love that for you. I'm feeling way better, thank you. Headache is completely gone today. It was just yesterday because of the abrupt change in weather, but today I'm feeling absolutely splendid, thank you. Okay, Monday, day 1, 6 a.m. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock, where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers, disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite a dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Oh well. I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish, see if you can fill your cargo, while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown, before the fog rolls in. What happens if I don't? Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Okay, move forward. With W, use S to traverse, turn with A and D, okay. Leave the boat with tab, I guess? Oh no, okay, that's boat speed. Fishing speed. Okay. So that's basically our inventory. Suits. Catch fish for the day. Okay, simple enough. A fresh start. Met the mayor of Greater Marrow, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall. Though said something about fog. Bit dramatic. May I ask me to catch as many fish as I can, then head back to Greater Marrow, okay? Okay, Pale Regent Iron Rig. Yeah, as you, someone who knows the game might have guessed, you were playing the complete edition, so I have all the DLCs installed. Okay, with the mirrors, the basin. Question mark up there on J15. Interesting. Interesting. Just checking out the UI for a second here. Okay, I'm guessing that's gonna be different fish. Okay, makes sense. Okay, cool. Money. Okay. Compass. Okay, is there any way I can leave the fish? Wait, what's that? Lock. Lights. Light up the night. Stronger lights lessen the effects of panic. Okay. Foghorn. A loud horn. Make your presence known. Spyglass. Get a closer look. Can identify fishing spots at a distance. Okay. Okay, with F I can dock. Okay, I was just wondering and wanting to see if I can move around here, and then it's okay, no. So it's not like I have a character who can leave the boat and then run around on the island. Okay, so I could just dock and go out to fish. Into the camera, adjust height, okay. Fish with F. Disturbed water, stock high, coastal, start fishing. Okay, blue mackerel. Okay, so we'll definitely have to play some Tetris with the fish we catch. Okay, got it. Fish get! Okay, so can I... Okay, leave. Okay, can I go somewhere else? Okay, I have the time passing when I move. That is interesting. A card. Okay. Just checking out. I mean, I also see something glowing over there, and you know I gotta check out the glowing stuff. I mean, I guess while I'm on the way. Coastal high. I'm sure over time we will learn... Okay, that's mackerels again. Over time we will learn... Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. Ah, okay. So I already noticed the time progresses when I move. I was about to check out if it also moves when I... progresses when I fish. Which would make sense. 20th August 2027, added to cabin. Okay. Message in the bottle. Oh, wait. 20th of August, 1927. Okay, morning of the second day of the honeymoon. And our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlands at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. That actually is a good name. I like it better than Julie. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. They sound cute. I hope we, like, I don't know yet, so we'll see. I hope we get more messages about the same people. I mean, it could also be that we have 100 messages and all of them are about different people. Alrighty, so where to go, where to go? Let's try going in a circle around this island. And see how much time we have left in the day then. Dredge, okay. Shapes in the deep, stock low. I don't have the right equipment for this spot. Damn! Unfortunate. Also... Is it getting dark? Probably soon. Yeah! I should be going home. Select the light beholding E. Okay. Left item. 21st of August. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He has been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. Okay, so far, the same people. Yes, I know I'm late. Okay, I could have inspected. Do I see how big my panic is somewhere? You step onto the dock at Greater Mirror. The mayor is waiting nearby. I know I'm late and the boat isn't nearly full. I'm sorry. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm well happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Where do I sell it? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Hey Catilla! All focused on reading? What are you reading? It's going pretty well. I mean, other than the fact that I was out too long and didn't catch nearly enough fish. But other than that, it's going great. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Okay, $50. Doesn't seem much. But I mean, I guess we'll see... Probably the fish I have sells for 3 pennies. Medabot diaries for the 3rd time? Damn. Okay. You entered a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Okay, like listen. In the harbor, doesn't it smell like fish everywhere? But yeah, whatever. Flies buzz half-heartedly around the downcast man behind the counter. You're the known fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands may pay you different. But while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. Fair enough. Let's see what you got. Ah, okay. So those are caught in the morning that are already considered stale. That one is still fresh, that one's still fresh, that one's still considered fresh. Okay, so it's probably also smart to like take a trip and as fast as possible come back from the one fishing spot. So that you get more money for the fish. I just reread it, but I realized your audiobook subscription lets you reread books in the same payment season or whatever without counting the hours. So you get to read twice as much as you're paying for. Ooh. Smart. Okay, so I can pick it up, discard, to storage, or sell. Alright. Let's sell it. Wait. Okay, so selling fish worth 60 bucks got me 10 bucks off my debt. Alright, got it. You were so happy you realized as you checked out Constance. I bet you were. When that's a great thing to discover. Keep quiet about it though, or else they might change it. Okay. Ah, okay. Basic fishing pole. Install time 2 hours. Operational. Fishing speed. Catches coastal. Splintered and fragile, this rod is only capable of catching the smallest of fish. Okay, figures. Peculiar engine. Someone's tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seemed to have given it more power than normal. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be able to upgrade these naturally. Alright, I think that's all for that. Business fishing time in that order. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Okay, research part. A curious looking component could be used to develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at the dock first. Okay. Oh, one last thing. A local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. As expected, you should pay her a visit. I should make some more money first, right? So I can actually pay her. Ship loan payments. About 40 bucks remaining. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is upfront, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take any damage from the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up. Mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Install time 3 hours, install time 2 hours. $75, $150. I mean, I wonder if I should skip the simple skimmer and go for the weighted line right up front. It costs double, but it has way more fishing speed. Might do that. Okay. We can buy another engine. Second engine makes the boat faster. I wonder if we can also buy like a third engine. No repairs. Cloudy lensing. Okay. Yeah, so we need some money. Okay, cool. But first we have to pay off our loan. Oh, we can do research parts 1. Okay, so how do we research? Spend... Okay, does this need... 1 part, 2 parts to research. Okay, and also shows the size in our inventory. Okay. Maybe let's take the hydraulic rod first. Catches oceanic. Mechanically assisting reels allow the catching of significantly larger species. Let's go for that first. Thanks for the quote, Catilla. Okay, so that means I can buy that now at the shipwright. I can totally do that. 410 bucks though. Okay, so it is expensive. It be expensive. Makes sense though. Alright, let's rest. Undock and head out. Okay, this part has been depleted. Makes sense that that would happen eventually. A floating buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured hazards. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Okay, so that's also a light that helps me stay sane at night, it seems. Okay. Don't have a proper fishing pole for that spot. Got it. Okay, shallow waters, not our thing. Oh, damn. Not the fish terrorist, dead fish. Honestly, I like it. I mean, so far it's easy enough. Spot has been depleted. Got it. Alright. 2 AM. Okay, our morning fish is still fresh. So, should I... Rhetorical question, I'm just debating it mentally. Should I head back and try and sell that while it is still fresh? Let me try and do that. And then the question is whether we can make another trip today. Or if that loses us too much time, but that's something we'll learn. Alright. I have a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Oh, tell me about the order. They ask for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 grey eel. Just bring them when you have them. Okay, as long as I'm not in a hurry, that's fine. You need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. Shipwright should be able to sort that out for you. Some fish prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important you know what depth you're working with. That's where the encyclopedia... Oh, sorry, encyclopedia come in handy. Alright, let's sell all fish for 82 bucks. And let's see how much of that goes towards our loan. 1240, okay. So is that 15%, it sounds like? We hit 82 something. It feels like it's 15% of our sales are going towards our loan. Okay, suddenly there's no spot here anymore. Is there a fishing spot here again? Yes, I'm panicking, I get it. Okay. Okay, that's something new. Arrow squid. Okay. That's a different quick time event. Actually, when you're panicking. Yes, I get it. I'm panicking. Okay, yeah, it's dark. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure yet how panic works. Like, I see the eye. Is just the eye the indicator of my panic? What does it look like when I fully panic in the game? But hey, those 4 fish make us another 52 bucks. And I did skip that fishing rod. Alright, let's go. 1:28 a.m. in the morning, a hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Oh. Why are you here? Lighthouse keeper, okay. I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. I don't know, I've been making good money the past 2 days. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. 19 bucks remaining of our loan. Alright, the mayor. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will he be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Sure. May I hand you a small damp package bound in string? It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Alright, so... the map. So we have to go here. That should just be the island across. Can I? Oh, I can zoom in. Greater Marrow? Okay, so all these don't have names yet. So I guess I can discover their names. Got it, got it, got it. And pursuits. Call to order. Deliver the package. Alright. Small package. Contents don't feel like anything at all. Just wrapped mess of shapes. I was checking out if it says like fresh or soiled like the fish does. Okay, the thing is, do I want to go out in the night? You know what? The other island is close enough. Let's try it. Same when Katina gets panicked, they're like, okay dude, can we calm down? Let's really what the fuck are we doing? There's nothing is wrong. Yeah, that's the thing with panic. All of our brains, sure we get it, now shut the fuck up. Yeah. The thing is, I hate it when I panic. I always make the wrong decisions. That actually happened in one of my previous jobs, where I had a really tough boss and like all of the employees were really scared of her. And you know, whenever I knew I had fucked up somehow, there was something not going to plan, and I knew I had to tell her because not telling her would just be infinitely worse. I was like getting panicked, and whenever I like panicked at the office, I did the most stupid thing. Like it always worked out horribly, no matter what I did. Alright, the dock worker. What? A delivery? Let's see here. Also, we survived going through the fog! Yay! He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Did I smuggle something? Like, to be transparent, I'm not against that. I just would like to know, you know? Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. $25, alright? I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Sustainable fishing added to cabin. Ooh. He pulls a crumpled book from his backpack and hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're underwater. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. I love being lonely. I should say I love being alone. Like being alone and being lonely are two different things. My storage. Okay. I need to try that eventually. If that's... I assume we will have a storage locker on every island. At least on everyone that has like a settlement. Again, playing blind, no spoilers, just an assumption I have right now. What I have to experiment on is if this is basically the same storage every time. So basically if I put something in this storage and then I go to another on one island and then I go to a different island and access the storage, if still I have all the items in there. If it really is locked to one island where I put stuff in the storage. We'll have to figure that out. But I can just test that in a bit. So the trader, what do you have? Interesting looking guy, okay. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that... No. I don't believe we've met. Forgive me. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. None yet, but good to know you buy them. What have you missed? Absolutely yapping with a patient. I went through the fog to deliver a mysterious package. Thank you for yet another code, Catilla. Have you got anything nice? Transparency is key. I'm all for open and honest communication. You tell me to smuggle something, I'm gonna smuggle it. Just tell me I'm smuggling something, okay? You got anything nice with you today? I mean, you guys already know I'm all for murder and stealing. What's smuggling then? No, I don't really have any trinkets. I'm sorry. And also, let's check out the cabin. Sustainable fishing on shelf, 0% complete. Read to unlock. Okay, select as an active book. Pastime to read. Oh, okay. So when time passes, I'm actively, automatically reading the book. Okay, and I guess once we have 100% completed, we get potentially like skill points or possibility to upgrade something, or probably something like that. Okay, cool. Now that I think of it, I should probably switch the pause signifier from periods to dashes, because then it's not as much of a pain to read with a screen reader. Guess I'll try to get ignorant this time. Good luck. If it doesn't work, I can always edit it in Streamlabs. It's 79. Okay, it's almost done anyway, so let's just head out. Also, I didn't sleep this night, and I love it when I cannot sleep in games without consequences. Right, that is depleted. Fair enough. Got it. Perfect. Let's deplete the space. Okay, spot has been depleted. Okay, let's try and go for shallow waters. And also head back over so we can then sell the fish fairly quickly. Let's try and see if this spot is still shallow. Yes! Grey eel. Oh, that's long. Okay. I can get one more. Yep. Okay, now my boat is full. Because I've been gray eel was the one I needed for the pursuit, right? Yeah, the other one was a flounder. Okay, so I have one spot for eels. Yeah, I don't know why it's that, why it's not added quote as well. It just is. Okay, I can. Okay, I didn't know I needed. Okay, cool. So I don't need to have both fish. Okay, so I can bring one fish and then bring the other for the order. That is very useful. This has been your daily essay called Fun with Commands by Catilla. Thanks, Catilla. Let's have more fun by selling fish worth 147 bucks. Also, I hope it's okay that I have the camera and the chat box on the left side. I tried checking out the UI of the game and I saw that we also have stuff on the right side, so basically wherever I was going to put the camera was kind of hiding something. But if you want, I can... Like, I'm totally leaving that up to you guys. If you guys tell me, no, we'd rather have the camera on the right side, then I'm gonna switch it. It's fine, Ryan also struggled finding a spot. Yeah, I was checking out the screenshots on the Steam page just for, you know, getting a grip on the UI and debating, like, where to place the camera. And it's like, basically every corner has something. And, like, every side is gonna have, like, a window, the inventory or dialogue or something. You're always gonna cover something up when you stream this. Alright, sell all the fish. Okay, don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than not come back at all. Alright, they adjusted 19 bucks. Yeah, that's 15% of what I make. What was that? Oh, no, wait, that was the last 19, I believe. Hit up my dad. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand their facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Oh. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Okay, wait. Let's... If you're ever hunting for a specific species, check your encyclopedia. I could have the information you need. Okay. So just trying to check in if he already has new information for us. Dry dock. Okay, this is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. You're talking extra space, ooh, more attachments points for equipment, ooh, and even superior hulls, ooh, tasty. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects, lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. How do I get the materials? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Ah, okay, that's what I can get at the shipwrecks. Got it. Materials assigned towards upgrades will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what you need. Also, really great. You have a crush on shipwright? You know what? I kind of get that. I get that. Okay, 2 rod spaces. 4 net spaces. More engine spaces, more light space. Then we get a new hull. Alright, got it. Love boat improvement. Killer ship said. Alright, I have some money left over. Shipwright. Not quite yet enough money for the hydraulic rod. And even, I mean, I'd have space for it, just I would have to switch the weighted line out. Okay, what about an extra engine, huh? $100 for a rusty one. But you know what? I want more speed. So let's install that. Okay, we have a cabin now. Okay, just more of these. Going very much in order. Okay, 5th one is the Flunder. Right. Oh, we have rain. Interesting. That looks like Flanders. It is. Oh, they are big. These are big boys. Okay, I can only catch 2 of these. Oh, what's this? A new fish? Black grouper. Okay, also a big one. It's a big boy. I mean, it doesn't really matter how I move them, but still. Okay, but at least the spot is depleted as well. Okay, then let's head back. Alright. I have fish for that order, yes. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. 50 bucks, nice. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Oh, I just sold you squid. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Oh! So I got even lucky with the squid. Nice. I do have to happen grabber. Nice. Come back when you have everything. That's regular business. Lousy weather lately. Almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we've gotta do it, eh? What keeps people from going hungry. Absolutely. Alright, you know what? Let's undock and try catching some more squid. Aha! There we go. Depleted, okay. Okay, I absolutely have to get used to the ship being faster. Okay, the eye is different now, so I'm guessing I'm having more panic. You know what? Let's dock here and maybe sleep, huh? How's the fish looking? Still considered fresh. Okay, cool. Oh, that is something new. Stingray. Needs a lot of space though. Okay, that's about it. No, there's not really that much I can do here. No more space. Tetfish intensifies. Absolutely. Tetfish intensifies. Although, how are we looking on our reading? 96% complete. Alright. I have fish for that order. Ooh, 86 bucks. Upset the fish and hands me some money. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you get it fixed at the shipwright. Lasts for 2 days. Okay. A simple crab pot can be deployed out at sea. Ability unlock crab pot. Deploy a crab pot, don't forget where you put it. Ah, that's a good idea. Don't forget where you put it. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere. And come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Rods, reels, and rigs added to cabin. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Okay, I can buy more crab pots for 100 bucks each. Okay, for now I'm gonna sell them fish. I'm gonna try that first. Like first I wanna... Alright, I need materials for this, and let me go to the shipwright. Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair that here. Repair 750. That is that. Okay. So, cloudy lens. Makes a decent effort at shining through the gloom. I always forget to keep pressing. Alright. And the question is... Okay, all these are $100. You know what? Let me buy a second one. Don't commit yourself. Okay, select the crab pot ability with E and deploy one with mouse. They catch things over time, but need repairing every so often. Okay. Okay, plenty of crabs here. Or else, let's say... Okay, sustainable fishing. Reading up with it. Check cabin for bonuses in a second. Okay, let's place one here. And one here. Okay, that read something in the corner and I missed it. Just experimenting with the pots. I'm not sure if that's like a smart idea. And the water is like deeper. We'll see. Alright, sustainable fishing. Complete. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Ooh. A hefty tome and laborer's read. It goes into great detail about techniques that can be employed to reduce the impact of fishing upon fish stocks. Mention something about ensuring a healthy ecosystem for future generations. Alright, let's see what we have here. Let's fish. Okay, why is that one spot yellow now? Okay, Do you have the right equipment for this spot? Got it. That looks like materials. Not the right equipment. Hey Lamprecht, welcome in. To watch an hour of speedrun content to catch up with me. I see something gleaming over there. Ah, the lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Oh, that's actually interesting. I don't know if starting an ongoing stream from the beginning is possible on Twitch now. I know that's something you can do on YouTube. So I'm not sure if Twitch has updated in that sense that it's also possible there now. To the fishmonger. Oh, a barbed eel. Pursuit added. A spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves. A row of teeth bent on revenge. Okay, why exactly is that purple? Ah, because it's an aberration of the grey eel. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Grotesque fish. Show the fishmonger. Caught a strange looking fish. Never seen anything like it in all my years. It died as soon as it was pulled from the water. But its scales are still pulsing with a strange rhythm. Don't want to handle it anymore. Have a headache. Have headache and ears are ringing slightly. Maybe the fishmonger at Greater Marrow will know more. Okay, so you could check back on the stream that's been passed. I didn't know that. Oh, absolutely. Just enjoy your time here. You don't need to watch everything. I don't want to stress you guys out. I'm just here to fish. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Let's look inside. Found items. Lumber, research part. Citrine ring. Old iron chain. Sure, and some lumber. Let's go. Okay. Watch my friend play more of the adorable creepy fish game. Yeah, it's a bad update if they take something away. Alright. Fishmonger, what is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder... He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Okay, check it out on another stream and it's apparently still available. It's dependent on something, whether something is affiliate partner. Or more dedicated to her independence like our girl Pexy. Yes, my independence and your independence to enjoy stream and games without ad breaks or anything. But sorry, you're losing out on the ability to catch up on stream during stream. Okay, handkerchief added to inventory. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Okay. Well, let me sell on the other fish that is not corrupted. I didn't see a setting where I can check it, but it's probably something associated to being affiliate or partner. Oh, it's fine, Limbrick. I like being pestered. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. Excuse me? I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you will want to hear. I'll be waiting. Okay. All right. If you wanted to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look at this book on the house. Thank you. Correct engine operation. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few of the pages are stuck together with grease. Well, that's helpful. Handkerchief. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. Alright, nothing currently I can buy here. Let's try going to the dry dock. Okay. Okay. Just have to keep looking around. To find more things. Also, let me check for crabs before the day is over. Jackpot. We have one common crab. Okay, 2 days remaining. Another common crab. We finished the book. Rods will reel fish in 10% more effectively. Nice. Let's start reading the next book. Okay, what about you, huh? Why are you glowing? Uh-huh. So I guess when you have that glow, you can get a grotesque fish. Good to know. Alright, let's see. Ah, okay, it's depleted anyway. Well. Ooh. Right, and I can research these at the dock. I must not forget research in these parts. Okay, so is that stuff that's hidden by the fog, or is that stuff I'm imagining because I'm panicking? I have some crabs for the order. $100 for that fish? Alright, cool. I mean, since I have $500, I guess I can buy more pots. Why the hell not? How do I research these again? It's just the encyclopedia. There. Okay, there we have research. So I have 2 parts. Okay, so the flexible fishing pole is suitable for coastal and shallow. Has 50% fishing speed. Okay. How much is that? 460. Damn. Could have bought that. Okay, so we work towards that. Okay. Learn your lesson. Okay, the old iron chain is also a trinket. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. So we work towards that. So can we replace these 2 rods for just 1 to have some more space. Okay, welcome. Found anything special lately? Yes. Okay, so the old iron chain is 750 and the citrine ring is 25. Well, not a huge amount of money. Alright, let's undock. Let's see, is that smart? Okay, it's still hard to read the panic for me. That's a Dredge. Something slithered into my cargo hold. One of the squid is infected. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's return to the shipmonger. Wait, what is that? A slab of rock juts from the water, very crude symbols of curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Ah, so I can sacrifice some fish here. Okay. I have an idea what I need to do here. Sickly stench rises from your cargo hold. Oh, and it spreads. Okay, you know what then? Let me discard these fish. And catch some more. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. No, I don't remember anyone. Suppose that she takes some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay, I don't actually have crops for the order. On to regular business. Let me sell all my fish. Thank you. Okay, let's head out. Let's try and go south. Okay, we have read correct engine operation. It approves 5% more movement speed than listed. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. The workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Let's go inside. You enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. You find some horrifying creations among the detritus. Arterial engine? The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time of your own. Damn right we're picking that up. Okay, I can only store it. Nice. Sign of ruin. A symbol of the deep is carved into this small talisman. It's sure to draw attention of those attuned to it. Do I have this in my storage now? I have these in my storage. Okay, interesting. Okay. Operation bonus 5%. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So you only get stuff here once, which is fair. The man is standing in the doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truths. And curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. Even after all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. I'm down. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours of your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? I accept. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. Dredge can add it. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box and key. Ring, necklace, watch, music box, and key. Okay. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. You also have a crush on the collector. Also understandable. Return when you have something. Hmm. Oh no, it already... Okay. Honestly, I don't necessarily like that when the game, like the quest description tells you where to find items. So I'll pretend I didn't see that. Also, we have something in our storage now. I have fish. Oh, winds. Start dredging. Alright. Okay, but press F to avoid the gaps. Okay. Worn old ring. Gold always holds its value. Okay. So it's a ring, but not the ring we're looking for. Got it. Got it. Also, I remember we had a shipwreck way back there. How's the fish looking? Ah, the fish is already stale. Okay, not surprised. Ooh, see an aberration there though. Bronze belt buckle. Engraved, but almost every detail is entirely worn away. Or did you ship the shipwreck and the collector with each other or just with you? That's the true question here. Shapes in the deep. Ooh, can I get cloth here? I don't have space for it. No. You know what? I'm gonna throw it to fish. Hell yeah, Rosie. Oh, okay. We have a new emote. Nice. Okay, we leave some fish. And get some materials. Greed is that, okay. Needs repair. Take all the crabs though. Me collecting shipwright is great. Okay, I have to come back and get that other crab. Did we sunset something to get greed? Probably. Alright, who first? Oh, we have the builder and the housekeeper. The lighthouse keeper. Ooh. Alright, who's the builder? You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out the sea. She turns to you. Oh, is that just us talking about the relics we're looking for? What's it like out there? It's peaceful, it's difficult. So far, it's peaceful. It's gotta be on the damn side rather than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. I can't go back. Just gazing out to the sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move? I mean, really move? It's an island I've heard about. Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'll be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Sure. A lighthouse keeper? What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries a wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Have you heard of any strange things happening? I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes, I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so that it shines brightly onto your face. Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fox tricks? Who lives on Blackstone Isle? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. I should go. Alright, fishmonger first. Have you crabs? Not the new ones. Let me sell all the fish. Let's do that first. Keep an eye out for larger fish. They'll feed more mouths, so I can pay you more for them. Got it. Okay, that still needs 460. Wait, do we have any? No repairs going on? Does the music remind you of Death's Door Pexy? A little. Of the Earnwich's Mansion. Now that you say it, it has Earnwich's Mansion vibes. Okay, we need lumber and scrap. And just sorry, this is the thing about me that I kind of wanna have all the like, hey, new information stuff in the game all taken care of. Exactly the area you were thinking. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. Oh, trying to go the wrong direction isn't helping. Oh, I'm much faster now. Okay, I need to pick up the crab. And pick up the trap. Okay, trophy caught. Okay, because it's a big size. Okay, nice. Big size crab. Oh, we have a grieving father. Okay. And the painter. Okay. Hello, is everything okay? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see. My only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief wreck his soul and his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, especially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. I'm so happy I didn't sell that yet. Giving the belt buckle to the man? Yes. This is his. Oh, thank you, bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Oh, it does! Anything else I can help you with? What do you know about any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final tales. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days, I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? No, I better go. Well, I feel like I made a smart choice throwing that infected fish away. Okay, what about the painter? Ah, the fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others in your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigment is limited at the moment. Though, could I help find more pigments? I probably can. If things for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most striking, vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited for clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. But if you can't touch a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a known mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? Okay, so I can only do that when I... Okay, I need to find stuff first, basically. Hey, thanks. Good to know that that exists. Interesting. It will be interesting to see what that does. Sell all trinkets with 20 bucks. Volcanic and shallow. Mangrove and coastal. Okay, let's see now if I can make space for you. Looks bad. I actually can. Okay. You want to? He was another big boy. Oh, there's another boat. Interesting. Yes, I have a crab for the order. One fun request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? They get sick? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish, and it will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Alright. Let's sell all fish for 100 bucks. Actually, let me... Okay, I kind of want to save for the hydraulic rod. And for the flexible fishing pole. Okay, that one kind of first. So need a lot of money. Okay, got it. Unsurprisingly. Okay, so you want a strange fish, huh? Are you hunting me or what? Okay, not sure what that was. I thought I would say hello, dude. So are ships at night like bad? Oh wait, that needs repair, right? Okay. I thought like that was repaired already. I forgot that. Forgot to repair it. Okay. You guys got lost to the birds. Okay, cool. That looked fishy. Okay, kind of not the fish I want. Why am I still being paranoid? It's 9 in the morning. Research board, nice. Ooh, some cloth. Ah. And more cloth. I don't like to tell because town itself feels like a violation of Thomas all just laugh. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure I'll learn in time what exactly is going on at night with like the strange things we see. Host eel. Okay. That's definitely not normal. Feel like that eel would star in Alien. And another aberration. Okay, cool. And there was a big size. Okay, that's what the yellow means apparently. That you're able to catch a big sized fish. Interesting. And another one. I see the glowing thingy there. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Okay, interesting. Creepy eyes. Is that me panicking? Okay, interesting. Not sure what to make of that, yes. Yet. Any aberrant will suffice. I suspect they're all the same underneath. But I'll take that one. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around the slimy body. Yes. 83 bucks. This should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these two? They're of no use to me. Oh, absolutely. Must take these items, sure. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature quickly now. Okay, I can buy one more trap. Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of metal bars sliding across it. I'm not sure if that guy's going to be available as a trader anytime soon. Right, the shipwreck. Pay her for 15 bucks. Let's uninstall that. Send that to storage. Let's sell that. And sell that. Because this one has both. And let's install it. Good morning. And now I need more money for this. Okay, and the dry dock. Can't quite afford the upgrade. Okay. I can also research pots. Not yet, Snat. Not nets yet. Okay, got it. Ba-da-ba-dum. Wait, what? Let me try dog. Let's see if sleeping deals with our panic. Ah, okay, so I actually need to sleep to kind of handle my panic. At least that's what it seems like. Not the fish I want. Let's check for crabs. And pick that up. And we have a storm. Let's pick that up as well. Okay, so we have winds here. feel like the winds would guide me to somewhere. Fortunately, my ship is full. So let's see if the fishmonger is available. Fishmonger's door is barred from the inside. Okay, where do I sell my ship then? Where do I sell my fish then? What did I say? My ship? Where do I sell my ship? Not ship, fish. Alright, cool. I mean, that means I have an issue. Can I put fish in my storage? I can. I'm guessing it won't stay fresh in there. Okay, that's flounders. Looking for a specific fish. Oh. Actually, not these ones. Looking for cards. Okay, coastal. In the meadows during the day. Okay. Ah, there we go. That's 3 at least. That's flounders. The fishing spot. Okay, I feel like I kind of want to sell that one. Just because it's so big. And I'll probably get more money for it. Okay. Interesting. Oh damn, I can't even... I forgot. I can't even sell it anymore. Okay, I need to go to another place and find another place to sell fish. Like I can't even... Okay, you know what? Let me sleep for the rest of the night. Let's wake at 4. And now check the map. I need to go someplace else. Okay, let me try and going over there. And see if I can sell fish there. Okay, quick little side trip. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. In the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against the rock. New spindle. Operation bonus and fishing speed. Okay. To the storage. For now at least. Maybe going the right direction? Not really. Okay. Ironhaven crate. Attention, the foreman of Ironhaven Corporation construction site, sector G50. A heavy wooden crate full of materials. The outside is packed with legal threats and warning against unauthorized opening. Okay. Okay, so where do I want to go? Oh, yeah. Not this. I see a dock, but not any houses. I'm not guessing I'll find any traders there. I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you are a sight for these sore eyes. You look terrible. Are you okay? I bet I do. I've certainly felt better. I've been chewing on seaweed and starfish for longer than I'd like. I washed up here. Oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas and when a wave hit us broadside, I was just overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? Nope. Oh well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyway. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them there when they next stop by. Castaway climb support. Okay. To Little Marrow. Okay, I actually have an issue if I can't sell fish now. That is a legitimate issue. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. But perhaps it will be worth something for you. Remove a signet ring from his left hand and press it into yours. It's it's emblazoned with a symbol of a captain's wheel. Sure. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. Okay, I can only sell the trinkets. Can I sell the fish to you? Alright, so the fish is rotten, not like the crabs I had. Nice. Rotting. Okay, we can discard that. Still rotting. Unfortunate. I'll try going over the Greater Marrow one more time and see if we can sell fish again. If not, then I'm gonna head to New Horizons tomorrow. Like, without an ability to sell fish, like, what's a fisherman gonna do? Oh! There we are, back in business. Landing headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Sell all fish, please. Okay, so we are back in business. You were just sick. Or at least I hope you were just sick. I lost some money because of that, by the way. Let's get that upgrade. A variation. Take all of these. Take all of these. Another variation of the normal crab. The reaper crab. Took us my smells from within the small crab. Gotta make some money back, money back, money back. You like the song? Gotta make some money back. Yeah, let's sell all for 250, please. Thank you. Hope those seagulls didn't get your catch, those blasted pests. Okay, so those were actually seagulls, and I just saw them as like ravens or something, probably because I was all panicky and paranoid. Even though it was bright day, because I didn't sleep, I guess. Okay, that one I still can't afford. Alright, then let's sleep. Good morning. Let's go and sell these. I don't have anything in my storage, right? Yep. Like nothing for the fishmonger at least. That was all rotten. Not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimen. Sometimes you can even tell just by looking at the surface. I've noticed that. I identify more of the fishermen than usually do because I've been having a ton of trouble getting consistent sleep. Yesterday I definitely felt like a giant paranoid Irish. Sorry to hear that. I guess let's try and go out. And let's head... Okay, so the red glowing spot is only there at night. Apparently. That looks like a shipwreck. Silver trinket. Fancy. Spawn is depleted. Okay, so I see something here. Is that coming closer or what? Oh, leave me alone, evil boat. Okay. I lost stuff. That is gigantic. Okay, but I know what happened there. The lighthouse. Let's head home. Okay, so I'm guessing the ship aren't really ship. And I'm super crazy paranoid. What are you? Stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow within. Place my hand on the stone. Sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones. Searching up your arms, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. The town of Greater Marrow burns. The lighthouse lies collapsed, its light extinguished. A red glow fills the sky behind the cyclone that drains the world. Interesting. Can I get another vision? No, just it's the same one. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing these are only available at night, though. Yes, yes, yes. I'm scared as fuck. I need to sleep. Got it. Bro, I have no chill. Here. Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? No, totally not. I'm not forgetting, I'm just skipping it. As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Lame. I don't even have some fish. Okay, then let's just go to the dry dock and place our materials there for upgrades. And I want to do repairs first. Before I to the storage with you. To the storage. Your boat's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that here if you'd like. Yep. Basic trawl net. Lasts for 1 day. Coastal. The simple design will passively catch basic fish when deployed. A wise investment for those that want to explore the oceans. Okay, I'm not sure if I want that. I have something that allows me to catch coastal fish. I would rather get the hydraulic rod. Okay, but repairs are done, so I can buy the upgrades now. Additional light spot. Yes, okay, I guess I'll sleep. So yeah, I even allowed myself 16 hours of rest. Everyone happy now? Okay, if I say pick up... Ooh. Oh, and pick that up. Take all and pick that up. Take all and pick that up. I don't really have much space left. But I can take all these and pick that up. Okay, but now I'm full. Let's see, engines. Improved engine, okay. $200. Oh wait. There we go. Let's have that installed. Okay, I can't sell that one. Can only store it. Ah, okay. I thought I would be able to buy another one of these. Well, that was dumb then. Okay, wasted some time. Let's install that just to try it out. Let's place that again. Okay. So yes, Wikipedia also. The map. So that was lumber and scraps. And this would steel point. Okay, I do have 2. Is that scraps? Yes, I do have 2 scraps left over. I just need some lumber now for her. Ooh. Good sized crab. Let's pick that up. Take on and pick it up. And let's go and sell these crabs and repair. What are they called? Cages? Good, the crab pots. Repair the crab pots. "5 p.m. on the dot. Home for dinner." Okay, so all of them are repaired now, yes? Yeah, even though I didn't have enough money. Hehe. Alright. That looks like we can get some lumber here. That's one. That's 2. Okay, and I'm actually not sure if I need the scraps also on my boat or just in my... if the storage works as well. I'm gonna go and sleep because I'm getting paranoid, and then I'm gonna pick up the scraps and bring that to the other island for the lady. Okay, let's pick those up. Alright, and now where did the lady want me to go? To Steel Point. Where is that? I'm guessing it's that. Okay. Where is it? Probably. Okay. So just going over there, I guess. Okay, where's the wind taking me, huh? Uh-huh. A once strong wooden hull lays broken against the shoreline. The stern is completely breached. Try to get inside. You pull a bit closer and manage to clamber into the back of the wreck. You look around. Yeah, but that doesn't help me. Yeah, no. Not making any better. I can return these items later. Okay, awesome. Then I will pick that up later. These islands where the builder wants materials delivered. Let's go. You've delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. I will. Goblet? Okay. I wonder, since we had the belt buckle, it was actually a side quest. I wonder how many more trinkets are like that. And if maybe I should wait a while until before I sell them. come back here and pick up the piece of scrap. Yes, I said it's getting dark, I'm getting paranoid, all fine. Okay, let's talk to the builder. You've done it? Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's get moving. I can return these items later. I will have to do that. No, we're on deck. Come back when you have more space. I'll be waiting. Alright, got it. I have some cloth, but no money. Alright, and I will put the rest in my storage. Right, sorry. Research here. Fish and crab pot. Hardy crab pot. Lasts for 5 days, lasts for 3 days. Alright, we'll see how expensive these are. Good riddance to you, Greater Mirror. I'm onward bound. Alright, let's sleep though. I mean, that there in the distance looks like it would be for the Iron Rig DLC. Yes, this will do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. Looking forward to it. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Anyways, always good to have you, Demon Hind. Yes. Alright, let's go from Steel Point. Look around a little. Ooh, I see cloth. Oh, it's even scraps. Just the picture in the the items I see in the water look like scraps, but you can see here that's actually like cloth. I mean, sorry. So, and more, always more. By the way, Lilith and the Greed is such a perfect emote for this because, yeah, you get greedy. You want more, more, always more. Always more. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back and check on my crabs. Yeah, I literally have no room for anything. And sell these. Like, actually, crabs are an amazing side hustle. Allows me to really just go for upgrade materials. While, you know, they still catch crabs and I can check them every other day. And sell what's in them. That's very handy. That is super handy. So, we can do some research. Jet drive engine. Relatively new design. This unit propels water through the system more efficiently than outboard propeller setups. It's expensive though. Pots. Can we research these? Yes. Let's start off here. Right. I only have parts. And I have no money, so let's store all these for now. And check on the crab pots. Yes, 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 I know it's night. Ooh, aberrations though. Oh, nice. Snack. Snack squid. Snack, snack. Okay, the brood squid. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. And the snack squid. Tasting tongues riff wildly around sets of yellow, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. Nice. And a big-sized one. 33.1 centimeter. Damn. Okay, so another one. Another spot of aberrations. I know I wanted to check the... Ooh, okay. Like, I know I wanted to check, the crab pots, okay? I know. Okay, but I don't really have more space for anything anyway. Okay, now I've caught the aberration. Now we're playing fish Tetris. Rectus consumed your entire soul with your back, Rosie. Look at all those sticky fish. All those stinky fish. I have all the stinking fish. And too little space for them, naturally. Okay, let's leave the normal fish because they are boring. And yeah, I am afraid these will have to be lost. And of course I did not check on the crab pots. Yes, I'm getting exhausted. Let me just sell the fish while they're still fresh before I sleep. Mmm. $300 for those 5 fish. Nice. Okay, how expensive are these? 150. Last 5 days though. Okay, they're all the same price. So that's a larger capacity. This lasts 3 days, yield 2 to 3 times a day. Lasts 5 days. Yield about twice a day. Let me try 2 of these. Oh, I can only buy 1. Then let's buy 1 for now. Oh, I could even place them in the storage. That's cool. Okay, now we're gonna sleep. And now we're gonna check for crabs. And also place the new crab pot. Okay, wait, the winds want to tell me something. Where are the winds taking me? Okay. Is it the wrong direction or something? Okay, interesting. Nine hours remaining. Okay, let's take that up. All. Take all. We have to make some movements, but we can take all. And we can take these 2, and I'm gonna sell those crabs. Look at all those crab pots. All those crab pots. Quite the money maker. 160. here we have something. Take the big crab. Okay, you can actually take all of these, and now the inventory is full again. I haven't seen that strange red light in a while. Wonder what it was. Hehe. It was a relic I found. Thanks for noticing. I'm working really hard here. Anything here? No. Oh. So. Get some basic fish while we're here. Just for the money. Because it's fun. I'm pleasantly surprised how much fun this is. Just going around catching fish. Like I'm not doing much more. I mean, I went and looked for some upgrade material and stuff, and did a few quests. But other than that, it was mostly finally someone who appreciates the hard work of a fisherman. Yeah, it's mostly just going around and fishing. Right, pursuits. Search for relics. One large key should return to the collector. Alright, I'll do that in time. Alright, let's rest early. And wake up early. Ooh, I see aberration. Like, there's just so many little things in here that tickle me just right. Like the quick time event of the fishing, the satisfaction of the Tetris. The pleasure of making money. I feel like Fox is suspicious of Dredge, and then they start to play it themselves and figure out how addictive the gameplay loop is. I also had, okay, just one more day happening while you played this game. Totally get that. Totally get that. Okay, let's sell all of these. Now, I have 544 bucks. I've had my eye on this rod for a while. So I'm afraid I have to uninstall you and you. Oh, I should have also taken in... Oh, I can afford that. Nice. And a new hull. Costs 500. Upgrades the vessel to a tier 2 hull and adds 5 new cargo spaces. Hull can sustain 1 additional impact. Okay, I do have a lot of material though. Show details. Okay, let's go to the storage and put these here. Refined metal, okay. Total and outlaw on this roller thinking seems like a cool game, but I don't think I'd care about the fishing. Maybe you should consider it still. Yeah. One of us, one of us. It's always the same with you guys. Okay. So we're basically already halfway through a new hull. And, oh wait, how much money? Don't have much money left. Okay. Because I definitely need to take in these frag pots and get them repaired. Oh, there it is again. I don't really see anything here. Like, does it have the... Damn, that's the first time that happened. But I'm not surprised it did. No. Leave me alone. Alright. Yeah, I got it. Alright, let me pick these up. Oh my god. Did I just... No. Oh my god, I was scared they were gone. For a second I was scared they were gone. We have to play a bug game and many others too. So many games to play! Too many games to play. Welcome to my world. We all live in the same world after all. Okay. Okay, things I can't afford all repairs. But like... Okay, interesting. Now I clicked it twice. Paid less. And still have everything repaired. I'm not sure if that's a bug or... I don't know what's happening there. Like, basically I got my crab pots repaired for free. Like, I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. You told back, like, you weren't looking? Yeah, like all the repairs, like the crab pots and the fish and the ship would have been 120 and I didn't have enough. And then I just clicked on repair anyway, and then it dropped down to 90. The crab pots were repaired and I could repair the boat for the rest of the money that I had. So yeah, I'm not sure what that is about. Yeah, so I'm not sure if that's a bug or... Maybe she just likes me. Not a glitch you've seen, but certainly a possibility. Well, we can see if it happens again. If I'm poor again and need a lot of repairs. Right, also... Oh! Yeah, I mean, let's put them in the storage for now. We have ones that need repairing. Pick on and pick them up. Okay, that's two big ones. Noted. Small and the big one. Okay. Wait. Pex is moving in on the ship right now. Not my moment. Sorry. I didn't do anything. Okay, all of them are repaired now. Ooh, grotesque miracle. Sorry, grotesque miracle. Grotesque mackerel. Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen before. And an old one. Okay. Oh, I saw the winds again. Okay, the winds of change. Where are you guiding me, huh? Ah! No! Pesky winds! You cost me a crab. Let's sleep them. Five in the morning is a good time to wake up. Alright, so I don't really have pursuits unless the search for the relics. Okay. That means we could try catching some big fish today. Oh, but I see an aberration. This is another game that has me going like a squirrel. But I was promised an aberration. That's not fair. Okay, but other than that, I have a lot of crabs technically. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Aberration, aberration. And that's a new fish as well. A big one. Bronze whaler. Oh yeah, that is big. I mean, I guess I can also give the collector okay, I need to take it from my storage apparently. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head. Now Soham seems strange, smaller. Has it always been this way? It was gigantic. Getting you straight into the pizza rocks. Sorry, I'm super late for reading chat again. Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go, we have more relics to uncover. Ability unlocked haste. Otherworldly speed. Ooh. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast, towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The words you read from the book, what did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? Haste. The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however. It may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? No. Anything else? How long have you lived here? Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before. But 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretching downwards into the deep. Anything else? Do you know who owned these relics? Yes. Who? He looks at you. For a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? Well, that sure as hell is cryptic. Where do I look for relics? I pretty much know that. Ready. Let me take up the... I guess I could store that here. Haste adds speeds to your engine, but increases panic and engine heat. Oh, can I use that again? I thought I could use that more than once. Well, my mistake then. That is going to be a space issue. Yep, that is a big space issue. Okay, maybe I can squeeze a second one in there. Alright. Now, back home. Or I say home. Back to sell the fish, and I can absolutely check on these crabs. And I can check on the builders soon. Okay, the wind here again. Like, is that trying to direct me to something on the other side of the island? The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns to the box back towards the lighthouse. Okay, I saw all my fish. And no, I need planks. Okay. Alright, store that, get that while it... get the fish while it is fresh. And sell it while it is fresh. That goes for $100! Yes! Big fish are the shit. Okay, now I'm gonna check my crab pots. Big one. Nice. Alright, what do you have? That was a big crab. And you have 2 days remaining. Okay. You need repair. I'm gonna grab the small crabs. And you also need repair. Got it. All those crabs for 136 bucks. Other than know that one fish is worth over 100 by itself, that seems very little. Sell all the fish. And let's repair these for 30 bucks. Okay, I can actually afford that this time. Alright, 660. Things I'm not sure if I want to buy another one of these engines or if I want to wait for one. Like it's... That's 15.8 knots. And that's 14.7, so it's like one more. But I'm not entirely sure if that's like worth the effort. And the money. Or if I should just wait for a proper engine upgrade. That I feel like matters more. If we look here at the engines, like that just, that's 26.3. That's 36.8. And that's just a small one that gives like 10 knots. Yeah, so I feel like switching the engine out I started with for this one, with like 1 knot improvement for 200 bucks, that's not actually worth the effort and the money. I'd rather wait for a big upgrade. Oh. I should sleep. Okay. My question is, where do I want to go? Okay, so I should go here. For the quest of the collector. You know what, I'd like to check in with the builder in Steel Point. Oh, and also, so that I don't forget, and let's see if the builder has done anything over here. Oh, we have a house. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. She hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Engineer's Companion. Let's read it. Okay. Just an additional dock where I can access a storage point. Nice. Okay, then let's check the map. Yeah, maybe look around these islands and see if I can find anything interesting. Like treasures, new ships. Okay, that's depleted now. Oh, hello. Big fish. Not sure if you're friendly or not. So I'm gonna stay away from... oh, that looks interesting. Turtles! Can I fish these? No. What kind of fishing do we need here? Volcanic. Okay, got it. I hear birds. Alright, this spot has been depleted. Let's talk. A man meets you as you dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. Oh, rapturous day, a fresh discipline carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. Alright. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. A fanatic, okay? The rite of purification is almost at hand, and you are to be my replacement. What's his name? Your trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Happiness, sadness, emptiness. Emptiness. Yes, a pure vessel. One of those the void of mortality can send past it. And your flesh, what does it crave? The warmth of the sun, the sting of the salt, the chill of the water. The sting of the salt. Pain is a trick of the flesh. Do not surrender to it. Finally, what does the world deserve? Everything. In a way, it deserves all that is washed ashore. Freely given from the deep, but no more than that. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now, your role as my initiate is to act as herald of the purge. Just as I was for the one before me. The nearby sprites blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearth of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve three fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrines of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance, and I must provide no more. Okay. Discover the ancient temple. Okay, let me store all these. That you want to look at the left one. Okay, I don't have anything to put there, of course. Stone columns. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures of text. Which carving do you want to look at? The swarm of small creatures. The carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. The ravenous children. Alone they are nothing. Together they summoned her. swarm of small fish surrounding a boat. Together they summon her. Interesting. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely sketched note. Do not let them grip you. Burn them away. Mm-hmm. The stone columns of the temple and the large eyeless beast. The carving is of a large fish with crossed out eyes. The unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat, she approaches. Uh-huh. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely sketched note. Blind but can hear her children. Avoid at all cost. Do not let them grip you, bonk them. Bonk them. The stone columns of the temple are carved with ancient pictures and text. Bubbling vent. The carving shows a bubbling underwater vent. The breath of salvation. It burns those that mean harm. Only the pure remain. Beneath these words, somebody has added a crudely sketched note. Protection. Follow the magma. Find them. The stone columns of the temple are carved. Okay. Interesting. My current guess would be that these are kind of a crude warning against some possibly bigger fish that we can encounter in the sea. Like for example, I'm not sure if that's what it's talking about, but if I'm thinking a series of small fish that could summon something bigger, I'm thinking about maybe the squid. And if you do something specific in a school of squid, you could summon a kraken or something. I've read the Engineer's Companion. Gonna check out in a second what that gets me. Equipment types that use durability will lose it 10% slower. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me quickly store what I have found here. And use this. On the bigger engine. And on the way back I'm also going to check the crab pots. Okay, I promised an aberration here. There we go. All-seeing caught. With these eyes. Staring outwards, unblinking. Eyes borrowed from a larger being, but not the mind to process what it sees. Dang, what a cursed creature. Alright, take on. pick that up. Okay, this is where the winds... Oh, there! I see it now. Okay, I see where the wind is trying to guide me. Oh, but I have to destroy the debris to get there. So I need explosives. Yep, that one's gone. Okay, that will not be worth a lot anymore, but let's still try and sell it. Let's try some rotting fish. Only 33 bucks. Fresh it was 100. So yeah, definitely need to get better on the timing for these. Alright, also let's repair. Should probably not use haste at night though, if we're being completely honest. Ooh, that's a lot of things. That was a very successful crab. Leave me alone, paranoia. Look, I just want to finish switching out the crab pots before I go to sleep, okay? And we can get a new engine. $300. The crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. The air feels quieter now, more settled. Have you noticed? I have. Oh yeah, that's getting better. I had enough space to pick that up. I can pick up the small ones. Okay. Repair them. And let's go out again. I mean, is there such a thing as too many crab pots? I'm not sure. That still has another day. Okay, the question is, do I want to buy more? Yes, let me buy more crab pots. Right. Now back home with haste. To sell all that fresh fish. Only $100? That used to feel like a lot. Right, it's the statues. Okay, I mean the collector is sending us to the Gale Cliffs. So I guess I should probably go there. The day's almost up, but I guess I can, since I just saw my fish, I can start heading there and sleep at the dock. I'll probably sleep here. Till 4 a.m. It's more like 5. That's enough. Break. Oh, that is totally going the wrong direction. Okay, no, can never have enough crab pots. Crab pots alive? Great. Happy we agree on that. Oh, okay, the winds of change are guiding me somewhere. Ah. Yes, yes, I see it. A rotten mast lays down on this island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Let's look inside. Oh, bag of doubloons. Research card. Cloth. I'm not sure if I have enough space left. And I kind of shouldn't fish, you know? Kidala's new island stone. So let's see if I can sell fish over here. I have a message from the bottle again. And what is that, huh? That is a new fish. Yeah, too bad I don't have space for more. Okay, what type is that? Stonefish. Come on. Give me a fishmonger here. Inkfell. Okay, Inkfell resident. What is it? Do you maybe need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they are rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. Bad boy. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Sure. Thank you. You will be decently compensated. Anything else? What can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Ooh. Supposedly they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed, their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Anything else? Do you know of any odd characters around these parts? Have you heard the tale of Magran? He was an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magran, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutilated fish. People started calling him Magran the Fishman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boats, nets and linens had been slashed in the night, and old Magran was nowhere to be found. Nor has he been seen since. Anything else? Where can I sell a fish here? We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. No! But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay and she buys and sells almost anything. She does repairs too. Yes, thank you. Anything else? Nothing. The retired whaler. What is it? You're not Magran, are you? Any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement of Gale Cliffs. Damn, someone is salty. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? Have you heard of any strange things in the area? Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away. Nothing as fast. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but we couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear of them since. Anything else? What can you tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We would go out, bring in carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got stars some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? Nothing. See ya. Let's store that, let's store that, let's store that. Let me get the message in the bottle. Artifact manifest. Vessel SY Grand Prize. Owner Mr. Michael Schult. Port Gale Cliffs. Oaken music box. Purchased from antiquarian at Little Merrow for a bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise in reasonable condition, has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain and protection from evil spirits. One mask does everything, I guess. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. You dumb? 12-piece tea set, bone china, 6 times a cup and 6 times a saucer. Acquired from an Eastern dealer, do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Okay. The jar of earth, aside from that it's apparently from a meteor impact site, that is something completely different. But when I read jar of earth, I immediately had Pirates of the Caribbean in my head. That man's chest. I got the jar of dirt, I got the jar of dirt. Just saying. Another rotten eel. And we got a new fish. Great. Now let's sell the new fish. Ah, the traveling merchant. Ahoy there! You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Like a house on fire. Haha. What? I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. I am so ready. Oh, you have a quest? Hey again, come by for a chat. Do you need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely! I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure, I can help. Great! The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you want to know? You know what? I'm gonna leave... tell me about that fish. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they live in reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of Gale cliffs would suit them. Tell me about gulper eels. I know that gulper eels live in the deepest depths imaginable. You'll have to get some specialist gear to catch one of those. What about the Goliath tigerfish? These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky swamp waters, using the shade of trees as cover. Tell me about coelacanth. Actually, I have no idea what coelacanth might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, don't you think? What do you know about Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Inkthorn just across the bay, which is a dreary little whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something which keeps me in business. The residents are always talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, I'm not sure where they stay. Occasionally, I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Yeah. Are you always out in the water? Yeah, always. I like to keep moving along. The merchanting is secondary to the traveling, really. I'm more of a merchanting traveler. I get to see a lot of places, which is nice. I also get to meet a lot of people, which is only sometimes nice. Do you ever see strange things out at sea? Strange things? Plenty. But I try not to dwell on them. It could go crazy, you know. But hey, if you're seeing strange things, maybe you're not seeing them the right way. Maybe they're not so strange after all. Or perhaps they are, and they're incredibly dangerous. Better not risk it. Anything else? Nope, that's all. Go to the shipyard. Most of this gear is super heavy, so don't overload it at every pontoon. We'll come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. Let's make repairs. Ooh! Better lamps. Sure as hell. Let's upgrade the lamps. Refined metal! Okay, but 500 is a steep price. Say, have you met the photographer? Not yet. She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. Love the traveling merchant platonically. I think I like her as well. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was getting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. Small island to the south of the Marrows, okay. Fish market. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. There's a keep stock of crab pots here for sale. Okay, not much money in these fish, but better than nothing. I just need the refined metal, then I have all the parts I need. And then of course I need the money. So basically I need money. I need money to upgrade my ship. Ah, come on. Tiger mackerel. Tempting me with aberrations. Let's go. Black sea bass. Scoring bass. Shapes swirl inside bulging, clouded eyes, blinded by the light of the surface, but perfectly suited for researching the depths. And we have a big one. I have a little more space. Blackmouth salmon. Okay. So I see the red light over there. Okay, then let me go sell the fish quickly. I'll still buy fish that aren't totally fresh, but if it's completely turned to rot, I can't pay you anything for it. Okay, got it. 160 bucks for the fish. Huh. Pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Okay. So there has to be a way for me to get explosives, I reckon. Like relatively soon. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards you. Oh, greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it that you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I've been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never... You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest and stole it from him. Now after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know. But if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world for me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. I will. Hello again, what can I do for you? Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? You'd probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives. For the whaling operations, you see? Nasty stuff. But with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Someone that used to live here kept their ships moored at the base of the cliff, until it was struck by some falling rock and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss, we all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead, poking through the waves. What happened to these cliffs? They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me. Not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish. Waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. Tell me more about the creature that lives in the cliffs. It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves just below the surface. As it forces its way out, it often causes rock falls, so if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you can navigate the passageways. What else do you want to know? Okay. Only a little creepy. Oh, elaboration, nice. Decaying black mouth. A shimmering blackness permeates the flesh of this relentless fish. Muscles atrophied and decaying, but still it swims on. And every crab can be found in every depth, and finding a spot to top your crab pots, maybe check your encyclopedia. That is not surprising. But a good hint anyways. Okay, shouldn't have done that. Okay, the whaler. What is it? I heard you used to make explosives. Ah, yeah, it did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient, or the most pleasant, or the more pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days. I would have use for some explosives. Alright. I'll think on it some more. I'll make no promises. Anything else? No. Okay. Okay, and I need repairs. Alright, great. Thank you very much. Sail around some and see if we find anything interesting. Trinket, okay. Oh, that's a cute one. Oceanic perch. Alright, so it's creepy now. I only have space for one of these. Okay. Back to the merchant. Okay, don't really use haste at night. So it makes me paranoid. I don't like that glow. Only 27 bucks for those fish, huh? Not the best. Anyway, let's sleep. You don't like the glow? Have some whispers. Oh! So I'm guessing they're bringing me somewhere on the inside. Yeah, the glow was spooky and I started hearing voices. Okay, stay away from that. That is ouchy. I'm gonna go around the island in a circle and see what kind of things I find. That looks like a new fish. That is a new fish. Big one at that. Wreckfish. Okay. I don't really have more space for another one. Okay. But at least I found it, you know? Trying to find new species of fish and add them to the encyclopedia. Okay, that's these small ones. I know of them already. Stay away from that. Okay, that's the other fish I have already found. That's not new. I'll take that any day. Oh! It's night. Alright, I have a dog. Let me sleep there. Broken dog. Okay. Campsite. You stand in the center of a campsite. There's fire embers. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out of the wind. Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust nearby. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. What do you want to do? Check the makeshift tent. The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over some sticks. There's nothing inside save for a smothered hollow. Smoothed hollow in the dirt where someone slept. What do you want to do? Take a closer look at the campfire. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out the ashes. Kick the ashes. Okay, kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard at the bottom of the pile. You brush the remnants aside. You take it. What do you want to do? Leave. Okay, let's research. Let's sleep. That's a twin ring and an opal ring. Okay. By the way, could I... Sorry, forgot to see if I could access the storage here. No, I can't. Okay. Makes sense, but I wanted to check just in case. I have space for exactly one of these. I see something glowing golden. Don't you crush into the wrecks. Okay. It's a special place to dredge. Message in the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna read that in a bit. Okay, of course the fish isn't good anymore because I was away for too long. Okay, I don't really need anything repaired, right? No. I can add a couple of things to my storage. And that's pretty full. Okay, but I have 700 bucks. Okay, then this is nice. Then let me buy. Sorry. Let me buy that. And put that in for the new hull. Let's try and catch some more fish. What do we have here? Research part, nice. I love that. Oh, lightning struck. It'll be interesting to see if that ever happens to me. Okay, so when these fish are fresh... Oh! Sorry, I skipped the dialogue because I thought it was the same as usual. Okay, but she's giving me a book. She takes a book from a nearby shelf and hands it to you. Flicking through, you see page coins turned and handwritten notes in the margins. Oh! I didn't expect you to suddenly give me a book. Okay, $50 for fresh fish. I mean, not the worst. Just need 10 of them to afford the new hull, I guess. I mean, I can absolutely, sorry, should that upgrade and sleep, and probably should go back and check on my crab pots. Okay, I see the lighthouse. That is good. The lighthouse will always be a good guide to help you find your way back to the start. Or at least, or maybe once you have a certain distance, you can't see it anymore. But so far, we haven't traveled too far, so we don't see it. Although I know I have some trinkets I could sell, but I'm not entirely sure, like... Like I said, we had that belt buckle we could complete a side quest with. I'm not entirely sure other trinkets aren't the same, you know? So now I'm a little reluctant to sell it. I mean, I guess I can... Let's see what we have. Sorry. Storage. I mean, the goblet seems kinda interesting, you know? I mean, this is the second citrine ring we find, so I'm guessing it's not that special. The opal ring also doesn't sound super special, the pearl earrings as well. Bag of doubloons. Bag of gold doubloons is out to fetch some decent price somewhere. This is also the second silver trinket we find, so I'm guessing these are safe. With the goblet, the bag of doubloons, and okay, we got another trinket here. So with the goblet and the bag of doubloons, I'm actually not sure these might be special for a side quest. I'm gonna hold on to them for a little longer, but I'm gonna put the wood in there. Returning customer, please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Another book! He pulls a book from the stack sitting on his deck and hands it to you. It's covered in dust, but otherwise it seems in good condition. $145 for all my trinkets. That's pretty solid. Let's start reading these. And now let's collect our crabs. Okay, let me repair all these and then let me store them. Because I kind of want to try and take them... what's the new place called? To the Gale Cliffs and try what kind of crabs we can catch there. Alright, but then we'll have to make some space. Until it's 50 minutes away from 400-hour watch time for Ryan. Soon, and then 420. Nope. Watch time doesn't work. Ghost, by the way. Cheers. Thanks for the 4-hour reminder, linebacker. That's gonna take a hot minute to collect from all these traps. Okay, and let's store them. Oh, also, since I already have $500, I can upgrade to the new hull. Our ship is tier 2 now. And that means I can get some stuff for my storage. Upgrade time! Okay. Let's just go and get more crabs and make money so we can afford more upgrades. Take on and pick up the trap. Take all. I'm not sure if I have enough space to pick that up. Let's just do that 20 more times. I think you'll take Rose's advice and go pissing so I can back to fishing with you guys. You do that. I'm gonna be busy for half an hour selling my crabs. pick that one up. And have the space for that. Can pick like one little crab. Okay, shouldn't use haste during the night though. I'll be paranoid enough as it is. Tempted by aberrations. There we go. Your legacy is piss. It absolutely is, Rosie Posey, and should be proud of that. Research part. I'm almost done with getting all the crap stuff. Almost. I think that's the last two traps. What are they called? I always tell crab pots. I always say traps or think traps. They're called crab pots. Crab pots. Alright. And research updated fishing rod. Let's go. And I have another one. the last ones. So just go sell the crabs. Repair the pots. And look at all the upgrades we have available now. Alright, let's see, the dry dock. That is 300, okay. And the versatile rod covers coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. Okay, so I still need the hydraulic rod for oceanic. But I can ditch the flexible fishing pole. And install that. Okay, now I have still 300 bucks. Can we install that up here? Storage that. Buy another fast engine. Okay, and now I'm all out of money. Okay, great though. Some big upgrades. Then let's undock and go back to what was it called? Ingfell. Indicated cliffs. What's that? The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place my hand on the stone. The cold stone doesn't respond to your touch. Okay. Is that something maybe that's active at night? Okay. Prefer the relaxed mind. Yeah, I need a relaxed mind right now. The relaxed mind. 10% resilience to panic. Right, out of the silver tongue. Let's go. So the fish. And just gonna prepare my storage. Get all the crab pots. Or as many as I can carry, I should say. And let's rest. And let's take the remaining ones. Okay, so has the old whaler put some thought to the idea of making explosives again? What is it? Okay. No new development on that. Maybe I'll have to talk to the brother again? Hello again, what can I do for you? Oh, okay, maybe I have to reunite the brothers. Distracted in the tunnels by that creature. Okay. Also I have some things to look at. Antiquity. It's new fish. Okay. Pursuits. Catch a rare fish. And find the family crest. And the messages. Okay. 9th of September 1927. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced that I will find it dull, or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Okay, but that is... Oh, okay, August, September, so that's past the honeymoon. If it's the same people even. Like, I feel like these were the same people. Not entirely sure if that one is still the same couple. Might be, might not be. Alright, so towards the waterfall you say, huh? That's where, right? Yep. That was too slow. Okay. Hull damage. Got it. You're all done with work for the day, and I have issues outrunning this beast. So we gotta go, maybe back for a bit if you're still on. Enjoy fish game. Thank you, Rosie Posey. I'm not sure how much longer I will be on. Probably not when you are back. I kind of want to finish soon. It's been 5 hours after all. But thanks for being here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Okay, that promises me an operation, so let's go. Okay, let me sell these. And let me store the family crest and the scrap part. And repair my ship. I have to carry more materials soon. Hey. It's not my fault, okay? Ah, they finally have something here. Decorator crab. Having covered itself in the detritus, this creature hardly resembles a crab at all. Another decorator crab. Ooh, and the rock crab. Let's take it. Decorator one again. Okay, let's go and sell these. I love the sound of rain against the roof of my cabin. Is there anything better? No, absolutely not. I don't know. I'm a little... thank you, Catilla. A little underwhelmed that I only get 138 bucks. Like, I feel like... I mean, it is... It's good money, don't get me wrong, but I feel like... I don't know. It should be more. Okay, 270. I can almost afford another upgrade. And I saw some of the other traps now had crabs in them as well. I know, for some reason at the start of the game that would have felt like a lot of money for one cache, you know? But now, after everything, for some reason that feels like nothing. You've been spoiled? I have been so spoiled. Oh, no, not haste. Lights. Okay, but now I have... Oh, sorry. It's the shipyard again. Where? One more cargo spaces. Right, and I can place some more materials for the next hull upgrade. Okay, let me quickly check in the shipyard. You don't have to try to grab everything you see out there, and direct salvage isn't going anywhere fast. Okay, refined metal is still 500. Research part, I'm not sure how many... Like, I'm guessing... Like, my instincts tell me that the research part is like a one-time thing. I can buy that once. The refined metal probably like multiple times, right? That's... Like, the Wandering Merchant is probably my prime source for that material. But yeah, that's gonna need more money. And I guess we can sleep until the next day. So that we are at least ending this at a new day at dawn. And yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here for today. Yeah. I'm gonna save the current. Yes, please. Alrighty. Extremely reasonable? Yeah. Unlike me, right? Even if, in fact, you should go forever. I should go forever. And absolutely, I want to. Like, it's always so funny when you play one of these games with a very simple gameplay loop that is just super addicting because it's just so satisfying. I mean, like, this is the... Like, basically what we have here is, like, it's basically just a gathering materials, sell items, and buy upgrades for it. Like, if you, like... And it doesn't really make a difference if it's whether it's fishing or just hunting or gathering. Like, if you play Breath of the Wild and collect a whole bunch of materials and sell those for rupees, or if you catch fish and sell that for dollars and buy ship upgrades, it doesn't really matter. It's the same, basically the same process, and it just ticks the same boxes in the brain, and it gives you that amazing feeling of progress, of achieving something, and then when you have like the Tetris element in the storage, or you can play Tetris and have everything lined up that is super satisfying, that scratches a nice itch. So yeah, very simple mechanics that had absolutely been done before, but super addicting. And I think one thing that Dredge has going for this, that it probably when it released there weren't that many fishing games that were this complex. At least I feel like I've seen an increase in fishing games after Dredge released. But yeah, it definitely also profits from having an open world that you can set out to explore, and also from the like Lovecraftian features of panicking, of encountering monsters, of like the sea not being completely safe and peaceful, because you have, as we've already seen, big fish with big mouths lurking in the depths, plus always a sense of danger that gets your blood pumping and gets you excited. So it's a good mix of things. I can absolutely see why people really like this game. And like basically all the characters are somehow shrouded in mystery, and you kind of suspect they have something shady going on, like the mayor who has to smuggle something, or maybe it was just fish, but you never know, maybe we did smuggle something crazy. Yeah, the collector is definitely shady. The guy we sell our fish to is kind of shady. So a lot of characters are kind of shady. But yeah, something really tactile about the fishing and dredging mechanic is very satisfying. That as well, having that sort of this. I've seen a mechanic like this in other games for lockpicking. And it's funny that they use it like this, but it also kind of makes sense because you do need I don't know the English word for it, but the German word is Fingerspitzengefühl. So you need to have a very fine sensitivity for, when to pull in the fishing rod and stuff like that. So it kind of matches that kind of, very fine tactile thing that you have with lockpicking as well. Everyone that's seen this game has seen shady, Pexy shady, Cat shady, all shady. We're all so shady. Rosie shady, but slightly yellow. Like instinct, but also hand-eye coordination. What a great word. Yeah. Yellow because of the piss. Almost the piss. Oh my god. Rosie's right. Rosie's legacy will always be piss. The fisherman is hella shady. The fisherman is hella shady. So many people are shady in this. But I kind of like that. I'm a shady character among shady characters. Like in Spiritfarer, I was a shady character. Like Stella isn't a shady character, but I definitely played and commented as if Stella was a shady character, I mean, Code 11 or something. Some of us have not been careful about our legacies. Hey, like Code 39 is just legend. And Code 5, of course, but I was going for me and my shotgun will pay her a visit. I think that was 11. Yeah, me and my shotgun will pay her a visit. Like, I definitely played or like commented as if Stella was a member of the mafia. So I was basically being a shady character among mostly non-shady characters. And here I'm a shady character among shady characters. I feel very at home. Forgotten if your quote number except 39? That is absolutely no problem. That's why we have the list. By the way, since I have both of you still here, Lambert and Catilla, you mentioned a couple streams ago that you would like to have tags with quotes. At least for 3 categories: stealing, ass, and violence. I believe it was the first one. I know, take notes. How would you like to have that? Like, would you like to have just an additional column with a tag next to the quotes, or would you like to have the entire list of quotes and then beneath that a list with all ass-related quotes, then another list with all violence-related quotes, and then a separate list with all the murder or like stealing-related quotes? Like, how do you want that? You can also color mark them in the overall list. If I look at Geller's document, no. So has Geller done that? Like tagged specific quotes? Then I'll check that out and take this as a reference. The Google Doc has tabs? Okay, I can also check that out. Color coding would work? See, I'm just worried if it would get too messy. Like, I think with 3 categories and then just white for neutral, it shouldn't be too bad. But I'm gonna check Yellow's document out. If he has a good way of kind of tagging quotes, then I'll take a look at that and see if I can make that work. But I was just wanted to ask you guys if you have like a specific idea of how you want it, because I kind of have different possible solutions to that in my head, and just wanted to ask you guys if there's something you preferred. Not specific quotes, but he has one doc with different categories, as in quotes, commands, user quotes. Okay. See, I don't separate quotes from user quotes because I use a different bot and it doesn't really matter for me. And commands are a different list for me entirely anyway. But I'll think of something. If I'm at the loss, I can just DM you guys on Discord. I hope. At least Catilla. And I hope Lambert will be fine with that as well, if I need some inspiration. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out for these 5.5 hours. I hope you enjoyed me having too many crab pots. Like, I want more, and I already feel like I have too many. It's being Spiritfarer all over again with too many gardens, where I spent the entire day just tending to my gardens. I feel like while you were playing with it, you will find something that makes sense, and it will also make sense to me. Probably, yeah. DM is needed, thank you. Crab pot mode. My empire of crab pots. I think since there's not that many of us anyway, it's just fun that it's just kind of random whose quotes will pop up. Yeah. Alright. I'll continue my crab pot empire next time. And until then, I wish you a wonderful day, night, evening, afternoon, morning, night, whatever it is for you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you again soon. Bye guys.